practice this one. You're setting off out on your own, eager to do things your own way. Sun's shining bright, your brand new journey starts today. You've got new clothes from head to toe, don't even look like the same guy. Feels like a date, except we're actually saying goodbye. All the pictures that I could take, all the gigs these videos make, none of it replaces the you that I know, but they'll be there after you go. The day we met, I felt the air like this swirling around me in a spring breeze. Under the warm skies where we spent our days, somehow I knew we'd go our separate ways. Lighter than air, I watch you float away, lifting you so gently on a spring breeze. I'll be fine and I know you're not just mine. It's a new day, time to go out and shine. It's a new day, time to go out and shine. It's a new day, time to go out and shine.
Hello, everybody. Hello. Whoop. Here we are again. More Yakuza 3. It will continue until morale improves and until we remember fondly those we have lost. And once again I have entered the save that is not the right one. So while I reload the right save, I didn't forget to save, by the way. I was at the end of the cutscene and then I was like, hello, I was goodbye more like, and then I just realized that I needed to save, for which I needed to take the kid with me, so I did, and then I was like, there's a save point just outside, I'll save there. But it's not like it's going to make any difference, so here we are, back again here, and let's reminisce on the things that happened last episode. So, we met with Kashiwagi. He told us about how Tojo clan meeting went, where basically he suggested that while Daigo was indisposed, they should put again in the head of the Tojo the fourth chairman, since he's the one guy that's alive, because apparently Yayoi just doesn't exist anymore. And basically the idea to put Kiryu in charge again temporarily while Daigo is in the hospital as 2 for and 2 against. The 2 people against being the Nishikiyama family and the guy I don't remember but that we'll talk about last again. And the 2 for were Mine, the witch guy, and of course Kashiwagi himself. Majima, meanwhile, was in full I don't give a fuck what you pick. I hate this place, I hate each and every one of you, I hate this suit I'm wearing, I'm out. Meaning that decisionally it's been a bit of a deadlock, but of course being a mover and shaker, Kanda was planning to make some moves. But first, we had a meeting back at New Serena, which is the same as the old Serena but less dead, and with actually somebody serving drinks. And there we met Date, who is now working for a newspaper. And basically we pass in review everybody, all 5 captains of the Tojo clan. We already knew Kashiwagi and Majima, of course, so we skipped over those to look at the 3 of them, and we were like, Kanda seems to be the more violent one. He's probably the one that did it. Alright, Kashiwagi died. We chatted with him some more, and then helicopter, Gatling gun, and Kashiwagi is dead. Of course, he's not actually dead because he's surviving enough to make a bar in Yokohama years later, but as far as we're concerned, for the scenario of the 3 following games, he's dead. So, basically we're looking for who did it, and we headed to Kanda, so we find where he is. Turns out he's having a good feeling, so he's at a hotel, and he's planning to do some very normal things, like kidnap people off the street to give them massage. And we kind of stop one of those occurrences, along with our boy Rikia, and we find out where he is, play a little game of cat and mouse, have some very gay innuendos with both Rikia and Kanda, and eventually knock him down to the point where we finally have the brainwave of, oh wait, this is Kanda. He's not the conspiracy type, he's the bat your head in and never think of the consequences again type. So he probably didn't do that whole helicopter stint, let alone hiring not Kashiwagi, Kazama, let alone hiring undead Kazama to shoot down people. So let's move on to the next possibility. But first, we're going to take our boy out of town. And oh no, wait, the Rikia date was what led to no, I'm getting things mixed up. There was a lot. Finding where Rikia was when he gives us a very poor indication of where he was is how we found out the people kidnapping the girl, and then we took him on a date along Kamurocho. There we reconvened with him and also Date, and decided our next target was going to be our next target was going to be the Majima family, because there is a photo of him dealing with the defense minister, because that deal went through, and turns out he still has ties with his former construction company, no reason not to, and Majima Construction have snatched the contract for actually building the resort. Meaning that he's involved up in his neck with this, so that is like, don't trust him, maybe he betrayed you, maybe he's actually a little bitch, maybe he hates you, and Kiryu is like, nah, he's good, I'm going to see him and see how much he's good, which was the correct call. We go to the former Majima construction site, where it's mostly dead air. We get to Majima's personal office, and then realize once we are back out of the office that he's got a lot of guns, well dressed too, which is a bit weird, but alright, maybe he did change. But then he gets us to the Colosseum and fights us, and nah, it's good old Majima. He was set up. He was very much set up in order to make it look like he was the shady one. And he was set up by none other than the guy, I forgot his name, who happened to have a family of a whole 9 other people, 10 including him, with which he made move on Yokohama and got tangled with the Snake Flower Triad, in large part due to a certain someone from their side wanting revenge, which is how we move on to the Snake Flower Triad, with at the head Ranakel, returning from the mainland in order to basically take over the city, capture Rikia, and fight Kiryu, which ends badly because not only do we kinda beat him, but when next he is about to become a sore loser and behead Rikia, boom boom boom, 3 bullets are shot. It's Kazuma, or the one who looks like Kazuma, who shot the 2 Snake Flower Triad goons and Ranakel very much in the head. He isn't messing around, and given that both the important people he shot, he missed their vital organs, and they are on a 50-50 chance to live or die. With the distance and how he shot without any hesitation, it seems even clearer that letting them survive was a bit of a gamble and a bit of a choice. Oh yeah, also he then talks to us in English, because he's linked to the Men in Black and is likely less Kazuma and more Kazuma's long-lost twin brother or something. Equally good with a gun and equally enthusiastic to gun down foreigners, because that's the Kazuma family thing apparently. Well, the Kazuma blood family thing, not the Yakuza family thing. Anyway, after that we reconvene in there, we meet with the florist to figure out a bit more what's happening, and chat with Rikia and rest a little, and then we're like, Rikia should go back to Okinawa, I'll set him off to the taxi. But right before that, given that we are 2 captains down, naturally the last possible guilty party seems like Mine. However, even though the captain, whose name I don't remember, has his own motives, it's likely that these haven't been linked to the previous 2 shootings, and that he was shipped back to the mainland, to mainland China, likely to be executed for his mistake. So, like I said, naturally, we think Mine is probably the shadier guy of all, and then come in this very place, Mine himself, bringing, getting ahead of our suspicions, kind of exposing himself, and bringing a token of his apology, which is Kanda's head, literally, in a case and everything. And overall, he basically tries to make move in order to not be in the line of fire of Kiryu, with once again proving that he's kind of a smart guy. And now we getting our kid back home. Alright, here. It's time for you to go back. Yeah. Come on, I'll take you over to a taxi. If you leave now, we should be able to get you on the next flight down. It's okay, bruh. I can go on my own. Barely any time has passed since the Snake Flower tried to murder you, Rikia. You shouldn't be out by yourself. Not yet. Yeah, I guess you're right. Let's go. I swear, I make 3 steps and he's like, "You're so fast." I cannot stand the thought of being far away from you for 5 seconds. Codependency, I swear. Can we already go there? Because one of the things I definitely plan to do before going further in the game is get a little bit stronger. And this sounds like as good a place as any to do that. First time here, you'll have to register before you can fight. Also take a look at the rules. The 5 rules of the Underground Coliseum. 1. Tournaments are held between 8 contenders or 8 teams. 2. No time limit. Knockout only. 3. No weapon. 4. Health recovers 30% in the interval between matches. 5. The champion receives prize money and skill points. Thank you for these very in-universe rules. Registration is complete. What would you like to do? Let's see what are those points about? What would you like to trade points for? Toughness Infinity, Domina Maximum Stamina Park, Shin Guards, Black Belt, Calming Toll, Steel Shin Guards, Agro Photo. That's 100,000 points, huh? Glad I dropped one randomly then. Some good ingredients. Feels like this one is more of a selling items, even though I haven't seen any plates. Ask about Underground Coliseum popularity. Become the Underground Coliseum King of Kings. Titles are awarded at the Underground Coliseum. The amount of prize money awarded for a victory depends on the title. Popularity and experience are necessary to gain a title. Popularity is not gained by fighting normally, it's gained by fighting in a way that excites and amazes spectators. Make full use of your skills to entertain spectators with powerful, exciting fights. Experience is gained by increasing match victories and tournament victories at the Underground Coliseum. Enter to build experience, make it your mission to seek the ultimate title. Tag matches. Tag Team Grand Prix is a tournament where players team up with your partner. Partner is required for entry. The Underground Coliseum does not provide partner, therefore it is necessary to scout out for a potential partner on the streets of Kamurocho. Additionally, it is possible to register multiple partners. If you have multiple partners registered, you must select one before entering. Good, so we have Pokemons now. You must instruct your partner about how you would like him to fight. Will not be able to use any weapons or defensive gear. Okay, can't participate in this Grand Prix. So, Street Fight Grand Prix with ground weapons. Exhibition Tournament. Rookie Fighters. First fights. Let's go. Thank you and good luck. Let's fight a little here.
Kiryu Kazuma versus Naniwa no Cyborg Iyama Daiji.
The Cyborg from Naniwa. Ooh. should get into tournaments strong. Fight in an exciting way, they say.
Kiryu Kazuma versus 裏境の掃除人パク・ドンジュ
The underground sweeper. There's no way he's ever going to be annoying. And it's pretty hard, actually. Must be nice to have animation cancels. Must be nice. Couldn't know how that feels. Thanks for trying. Yeah, right, and they don't even heal me. Well, at least I can upgrade my abilities. Which I won't, because I want the next bit of soul. You know. Nah, we're not far from Kanda. What's the worst that could happen? And there's the casino. Just checking the prices quickly. While I'm limping over there. Okay. There it is. Hello, not mind the blood. Elegant umbrella. Rage talisman. Blood brooch. Azure gem. Baroque pearl. Those are pretty cheap. Yeah, sure. I'll come again, maybe. But for now I must limp across 5.5 miles to get out of here and across the Majima construction site. Well, the Kamurocho Hill construction site, really. Your encounter rate is low enough that we might be making out of it alive. What's up with the pink construction vehicles, though? I don't dislike it, but... This isn't Majimaskoro. Alright, that's something I could do as well. It's a hiding place. Bleep, bleep, bleep. Yep. That sure is hitting me. Let's get out. And no, we're not getting him to the closest taxi. That's ridiculous. Not without our last turn at Kanda. And no way I'm letting him pick. Hey you, I got some good stuff over here. Rage sack. That is some good stuff you've got over here. Oh, rainbow alloys are cheap. Alright, that's a good shop. Looks like there's a lot of potential for upgradable weapons there. Hello? Hey, Mac. Perfect shot's practically staring me in the face these days, and I like how it look. Pretty sure I'm gonna beat you to the punch. Anyway, I heard this little tidbit just had to share. Apparently there's a ninja in Kamurocho handing out tissue bags in Nakamichi streets. It's like we're extras in a real-life samurai flick. Man, I'd give what I'd give to be on the silver screen, some name and up in the lights. You can just imagine it now. Mac. Bigger, better, and badder. Well, good luck getting a shot on that ninja. Hope she's not too quick for your shutter. Good to know. Good to know. But for now... Ooh, these guys are looking shady. Nah, that's danger. That's a fight. And right now, I don't want fights. What I want is Korean barbecue. Simple needs, really. Yeah, fuck. Okay, I'll load. I'm getting the weapons out. I don't care. Go. We survived. That'll barely cover the cost of the meal. Hello, I would like your best medical barbecue. Let's take something expensive. 2008, yeah. Special limited sirloin is the most expensive one. And for good reason. How did he manage to reach that high, Sam? Like that was 65,000 yen. Okay, as far as the plans go, by the way, I don't plan to go chase after the question marks everywhere because of the best possible reason, which is that I am going to... So that wasn't a fight after all. I plan to get to the end of the story and then play some more on premium adventure mode, because that should probably let me use the Okinawan costume even in Kamurocho. Yes, that's the reason. You can't trust Suzuki or Tamiya. Both of them talked about expanding the military base and building a resort around a year ago, and he fell through. It'll be the same this time too, and you can be sure they're still not going to do anything to help the homeless. I'm angry. Okay, so I'll do a little bit of side content there, just to be a little bit stronger. Don't rush at me like that. So I'll learn some new moves from... I mean, the two main things are going to be... well, three. I'm going to do all of the blog posts for Mac. I'm going to do the VR fights. And then I'm also going to try those Hitman missions. But first, let's deposit the kid. Yes, this is goodbye for now. Rikia, this taxi will take you to the airport. Make sure you get on your flight, okay? Bruh, I'll be fine. Just make sure Nagara and the kid's safe. After all, we still don't know who we're up against. Sounds like this whole thing's out of the Tojo clan's hands at the very least. And with Nagara still in the hospital, you're the only one those kids can rely on. Same goes for the Ryudo family. We're all counting on you, Rikia. Right, I won't let them down. Anyway, guess it's time for me to go. Try keeping yourself out of harm's way, okay, bruh? Yeah, I'll be home soon. Hello?
Kiryu Kazuma だな。
そうだ。あんたは
防衛大臣のタミヤだ。
タミ
Well
ヤ
then.
俺が沖縄の件で堂島大吾と関わりがあったということは知っているな。
ああ。1年前にあんたの秘書のトーマから聞いている。
そうか。だが堂島大吾が倒れた後、東上会内部にいる鈴木とつながっていた勢力が再び動き出してしまった。それで俺は急いで BMD 基地拡大法案を通さなければならなくなった。
どういうことだ。あんたが法案を通そうとしたからリゾート開発が再開したんじゃないのか。
想定外の敵が仕掛けてきやがったんだよ。それで俺も動かざるを得なくなったんだ。
それで一体俺に何の用なんだ。
あんたに頼みたいことがある。
リゾート開発を再び止めるということか。
そうではない。だが結果的にはそうなる。
何を言ってるんだ。リゾートと基地拡大はワンセットなんだろう。リゾートがなくなればあんたの法案も通らないぞ。
ことはそんなに単純じゃないんだ。とにかくあんたがまだリゾートの土地買収を止めたいと思っているなら議事堂まで来てくれ。
議事堂だと。
いや、ミレニアムタワー前に迎えをやるからその車に乗って俺のところまで来てくれ。
いいだろう。俺もいろいろなことをはっきりさせたい。
Interesting. What could Tamiya want with me? And who's that third party he mentioned? I knew there was more to it than just some internal Tojo clan feud. I should let Date-san know what's going on. What's the scoop, Kiryu? Dada-san, I just got off the phone with Tamiya, the Minister of Defense. What? Why would he want to talk to you? I wish I knew. Either way, it looks like someone from the Tojo clan is still pulling the string in all this. Tamiya also mentioned some third party being involved. He asked me to come to the Diet building to talk to him in person. I'm about to head over. To the Diet building? How are you gonna get there? He's sending a driver over. Apparently we're meeting in front of a Millennium Tower. Wait, Kiryu. Take me with you. Are you sure? Of course I'm sure. So, wanna meet up outside the Millennium Tower? And risk making Tamiya's driver suspicious? Probably not a good idea. Let's head over there together, okay? Well, you know. It's Serena, as always. I'll see you out in front. Alright. And now... yeah. Side quests are back up. And we are going to ignore it. So first... let's do... let's... not VR right now. I want to upgrade my soul one more track before the VR missions. So... probably best to try those famed Hitman missions. So let's head back to Chateau Kamurocho. Because I doubt max photography and blogging experiences are going to get me experience points. Should have repaired my weapons too. No, I'll probably pass by again. Punch, punch, punch. Get bang. He blocked me. That was good. Of him. Come on, don't get in the way. The fact that Tiny Corner doesn't have a key is upsetting. Like, come on, up there somewhere? Nope, jack and shit. The restaurant shut down. Guess I'll have to go in the back way to get to the HLA headquarters. Ugh. The ratty entrance. Pfft. Contact me whenever you catch one of the hitmen. I'll come pick you up. Good work, Kiryu-san. What would you like to do now? With your request. With all the hitman information we've managed to gather. But the executioner, Kotaro, the killer, Aldrak Hat's daddy, Samishima, the gunmaster, Lawrence, the Corsican panther. Let's start small. Detail. Uses heavy blunt objects as weapon. sited at the east end of Taihei Boulevard. We'll do everything in our power to assist you. Whatever. Good prize money on those too. Right, so Taihei. I think that's the main street. Nope. Yes. East Taihei Boulevard. Oh, we have map markers. Okay. Then let's repair weapons, which means it's probably going to be faster to take the taxi. East Park Boulevard, stop by Kamiyama's, fix my shit, punch a guy, all in a day's worth. The best wheelchair ramp ever. Yep, that'll help someone. Which is not a mark against the designers. The fact it's so pointless makes it very realistic, actually. At least we can skip a bit the good. His selection extended. Okay, do I have anything in me that I need? Nagelton för Ninja carries guns others. Okay, no. Then let's view those designs. So, catalog 3. Uber contacts. Super contacts. Mew shoes. The Mew shoes are here. For those that are unaware, the Mew shoes are a very special equipable item. Whenever you walk with the Mew shoes equipped, every single step, including in cutscenes, goes mew. Every single step. High-tech shin guard, immovable belt, rescue card, high-tech arm guards, Yakuza training gear, resilience jacket, Kamiyama shin guard, Kamiyama arm guard, jacket, all 3 pieces of the gear, weapon durability, decays at a slower rate, so that's a set for which you need a 3 weapon master's gem. Natch blade with an ancient steel and an azure gem. I think I either have those or can have those. The problem is the quality steel blade. And the journals aren't in there. What's up with that? You can now use heavy maul, flay swatter, described in the blue journal. Now use hidden blade, hook, described in the black journal. Hidden blade, raging bull, described in the black journal. I see, so that's what it was about. So I take it they're in upgrades, probably. Ancient techniques, yes. sword fight. Instance from afar while using a sword. Near wall when using a hammer. One of Miyamoto Musashi's secret technique, of course. Relation, Yonashiro weapons. I have 7 abilities. Komaki techniques. Essence abilities. Basic weapon stuff. Alright. So, our objectives expand. The blade is becoming even better, though it started as already one of the best weapon type because you already know how to use them by default. Like, using a sword is just a thing Kiryu does now. Okay, let's see what that blunt object user guy is all about.
Oh.
Sure, and this guy too. Subtle, real subtle. Quick, he's locked in an animation. Let's rush him. That looks like that's the hitman. What are you doing? It's your own downfall for joining the Yakuza. Now it's time for you to pay the price. What the hell are you talking about? Hold it right there. That's enough. Who the hell are you? You're Bats the Hitman, aren't you? What if I am? Hey, I'll take care of this. You get out of here. Thank you. I'll never forget this. You in the base too? Not anymore. Why? Would you kill me if I were? Yeah, that's right. The Yakuza have to be destroyed. That's extreme. What do you have against the Yakuza anyway? If you side with them, you're just as guilty as they are. You deserve to die too. Looks like talking isn't going to get us anywhere. Pay for your sins, Yakuza scum! Watch out! Whoop-haw! Ooh, literally good. Didn't know to do that. Oh well. Steppy! I bet he hurts a lot when he eats you. Thankfully, guard re-establishing is powerful. Interesting to note that even though this is a blunt weapon that I can block, it doesn't regenerate hit the way blocking fists work. That should finish him. Yes. Bonk! Oh, they're not that good in XP, though. Finally coming to new senses. Never. I'll never forgive them. I'll never forgive them for what they did. What exactly is your problem? You were one of them once, weren't you? Yeah, that's right. One was a kid that joined the Yakuza. So what happened? Was a hitman for them. They ordered me two of key members of a rival family. They promised me a big reward and a high position in the family when the prison time was over. I spent 15 years dreaming of life after the slammer. You know how that feels. But when I finally got back to Kamurocho, the only thing waiting for me was an assassin to shut me up for good. During those 15 years, they called a truce with that rival family, and I just reminded them of past mistake. I managed to escape with my life, but I'd lost everything. Ever since then, whenever I see someone in Yakuza, I get pissed. Makes sense. A story of yours isn't exactly uncommon. What? Look, I understand where you come from. That's no reason to go around attacking people who had nothing to do with what happened to you. The Honest Living Association sent me to come find you. The HLA. You can talk this whole thing over there with Ibuki and figure out what to do next. Great work, Kiryu-san. I'll take it from here. Ibuki-san's waiting for you at quarters. I'll accompany you here. Great work. I'm glad you're okay. It looks like Batsu is calming down. Right now, he's talking to some HLA members in the back room. Just leave him to us. Kiryu-san, well done. Here is your reward. We appreciate your hard work. Please come back again. We're really counting on you. What would you like to do now? This is all the hitmen we've managed to gather. Let's go with Kotaro, the killer, sighted at West Park. Uses unique weapons and quick to escape. Thank you, Kiryu-san. We'll do everything in our power to assist you. Good luck. Contact me whenever you catch one of these hitmen. I'll come and pick you up. Yeah, sure. Okay. Well, let's keep roaming around a little bit, because we gotta find ways to make XP somehow. Hey, you look shady. I'm starting to recognize them. Oh. Bite my beloved. Steppy! Gee, this sucks. I can't believe I lost a fight. 30,000 bucks. Pretty nice sum. Okay. So let's open a couple of those. I'll take it. Then free up up a couple of inventory space. Getting rid of this and this. Hey, how's it going? Hey, I've had some dangerous guys I've been seeing in West Park lately. You know anything about that? West Park? Oh, that small park by Purgatory? That park's not the only place. Kamurocho's full of those dangerous type. You could probably pass for one. Anyway, we'd better be careful, especially at night. That wasn't very useful information. Alright. First, food. I desire food. Which can only mean one place. Oh. Make me hungrier. I ate my input there. Happy. Still need 13 levels. Okay, yes, can I? Here we go. Give me more of your delicious meat. Salted tongue, let's go. Alright, now let's see if the information he shows only at night is reliable or not. After this random encounter, it's fine, I need the XP anyway. Sure. Punch, 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 punch. You slipped. Alright. Hello. Oh, you're scared. If you don't want to die, then pay up. Have mercy, I didn't do anything to you. Sorry, but your luck ran out when you crossed my path. Pay up now if you want me to let you go. This must be the Hitman Kotaro. I better put a stop to this before this gets out of hand. Hey, what's going on there? Huh? What you want? You're looking for trouble, old man? Hey, come back here. Son of a bitch. Anyway, whatever. Since you crashed my party, I hope you're ready, dickhead. Ready for what? I'm a professional killer. Ain't nobody in the underworld who hasn't heard about me. Actually, I've never heard about you. You must be a civilian then. What are you, a chef or something? Sure dressed like one. Does this look like a chef's uniform to you? Well, whatever. But you got bored about me being a professional killer, right? You freaked out yet? Sorry, I don't follow. Just give me your money if you're that scared. That way you can at least make it out with your life intact. Are you listening to a word I'm saying? You're the Reaper Kutaro, right? What are you trying to accomplish here? What? How come you know my name? Did I even tell you my name? No, you didn't. Then how'd you know about me? Why are you talking like that now? You alright? Huh? I'm a killer. Scared of some money. Give it up. Come with me. Ah! Hold it. He did say he was good at escapes. But I'm better at chasing. Huh. Easy. Why are you after me? Just calm down and come with me. You a cop or something? I'm with the Honest Living Association. The HLA? You mean the job placement center? More or less. Those guys? The hell do you want? We're going after a group of hitmen called the Reapers. One of them, right? If you know this much, I can't very well just let you take me in now, can I? Yeah, I guess that's how you'd see it. Damn! Guess the only thing to do then. Die, old man. Ooh. Oh, that's going to be annoying real quick. Yep. New phone book. Didn't even have time to snap her. Yep. Okay, crossbar. Nope. Just 360 node cup magnet crash. She asked for it. Oh wow, one hit as a treat. Yeah, sometimes he just doesn't want to get hit. That's gonna happen. now's the time right. Eat a little healing item in order to not die when he inevitably zaps me. Yep, that would have killed me. The most annoying thing about everybody, and I mean everybody going for evade throws, is that you can't use the throw-based hit actions, like at all, on anything that isn't a generic good. I didn't think you'd be much of a fight, but you've got some decent moves. Haha, just kidding, you've got one decent move. Then again, I did kinda get spammy, but that's well deserved. Hell yeah, my teacher was a hitman named Isan. Everyone knows he's basically a god. But what you put on this act and threaten people for pocket change. I can't stomach killing people. Wait, what? I was fine until I left my teacher and joined the family in Kamurocho. Whenever I tried to do my work, I got scared. I couldn't go through with it. The family threw me out and I wound up with nowhere to go. So that's why you're doing petty gigs like this now? Yeah. Anyway, it's whatever. I guess I'll let the HLA take me in. I hear they can find me work and stuff. Wait here. Great work, Kiryu-san. I'll take it from here. Ibuki-san's waiting for your headquarters. I'll accompany you there. Great work. I'm glad you're okay. Kotaro wants to rehabilitate back into society. For the time being, we can put him to work here as an assistant. But first, he's got a lot to learn about manners. Kiryu-san, well done. Here is your reward. We appreciate your hard work. Please come back again. We're really counting on you. Good work, Kiryu-san. What would you like to do now? This is all the Hitman information we've managed to gather. Ooh, there's more of them. Like Mr. and Mrs. Odagiri, I think, around there, and okay, Tsunaver. But first, let's look at Old White Hat Stanny. No weapons, public park free. Thank you, Kiryu-san. We'll do everything in our power to assist you, by which we mean we will show up when you've done the job. We don't have a lot of power. Okay. Let's go to Cafe Alps. Also 64. Welcome. Can I take your order? Gotta go with the beef curry. And green tea. Sounds good. As a compliment. And I'll take whiskey. Also, mental note, very good music for waiting room kind of stuff. "6 years of my brother's life have been stolen away because of false charges. I'm asking for any help I can to save his life from unjust imprisonment. It can't be her. Read the truth. Hey. Oh, Kiryu-san. What are you doing standing around here? And who is that? Where is she heading out? I think the... Hey, you over there. I knew it. It is you. You're that journalist. Look what happened to my brother thanks to you. What happened? I never intended for that too. Journalists only care about themselves. Do you have any idea what horrible things happen to the people you write about? My brother didn't kill anybody. Sounds like you two have quite a past. Yeah. What happened exactly? Maybe we should talk someplace else. Sure. 6 years ago, there was a murder here at Cafe Alps. Here. The suspect was a man named Yuichi Akechi-san. That woman you saw is his sister, Nozomi Akechi. Yuichi Akechi. I investigated the story and wrote an article implicated Yuichi-san as the murderer. And this was the article that Movement was talking about. Right. That's right. Yuichi has consistently denied any involvement with the crime since his arrest. To be honest, even though I wrote the article, I wasn't completely convinced he'd done the deed. I didn't even want to publish it. I didn't want to make it out to be the criminal before we had all the facts. Let me guess. Get published anyway. I was the only person in the department who even considered Yuichi-san might be innocent. And I was only just getting my start as a journalist, so I had to go along with what my department wanted to do. I looked much too far into Yuichi-san's life for my investigation. I interviewed his relatives and people in his neighborhood. Because of my reporting, people started labeling the Akechi family as the murder family. They were forced to move. Poor Nozomi-san got bullied a lot in school too. That kind of stuff happens, but I guess she does have a pretty good reason to resent you. Ever since Yuichi-san was declared guilty, I can't stop thinking about him. Should I have written that article? Were the charges against him false? False. I mean, there's a chance Yuichi didn't do it. What makes you think that? I actually used to have a part-time job here a long time ago. Is that so? I worked with Yuichi-san. I talked all the time. I get to know him pretty well. I just don't think he's a murderer. Huh. After that story got published, I swore I'd never repeat the same mistake. I've become an honest journalist who only reports the truth. Are you really just gonna let this go then? What? You still have doubts about the case, right? Yes. Then shouldn't you be trying to discover the truth? You know what? You're right. I think I gave up after that article came out. But you're absolutely right. I think I'll look into one more time. How should I go about it, though? I mean, it's been 6 years since the murder happened. Guess you gotta start by talking to everybody involved in the case. Sure, but what? Hello? Could you help me, Kiryu-san? Huh. If I don't find out the truth, I'll regret writing that article for the rest of my life. You want me to look into that whole murder review? Alright, I'll do it. Thank you. So tell me more about this crime Yuichi Akechi was arrested for 6 years ago. Alright, here's the rundown. With Phoenix right now, baby.
事件の第一発見者はウェイターの木下さんという男性でした。当時この店のウェイターだった明智雄一さんは清掃作業の途中、店の裏のゴミ捨て場に行こうとしました。その途中ロッカールームの前を通りかかった時、 雄一さんはわずかにドアが開いていることに気づきました。その時ロッカールームの中では店長の小田さんとウェイトレスの宇佐美さんが抱き合っていました。その宇佐美という女性は雄一さんの恋人でした。雄一さんは恋人の浮気現場を目撃してしまったんです。怒った雄一さんはロッカールームの中に入り、店長の小田さんに掴みかかりました。その頃ウェイターの木下さんは客席の方でずっと清掃作業を続けていたんですが、雄一さんがなかなか戻ってこないことを不審に思って様子を見に行きました。すると木下さんは店の裏口から出ていく雄一さんの姿を見かけました。直後、木下さんはロッカールームのドアが開いていることに気づき、中を覗いてみたところ、そこには頭から血を流して死んでいる店長の小田さんの姿が。警察の調べによると、死因は頭部打撲による脳挫傷。凶器は遺体のそばに落ちていた客席用の灰皿でした。
Ah, yes. The Yoneda special. The ashtray. That's the gist of it. I see. You really do know a lot about this case. But from what you say, Yuichi's motive seems pretty clear. Sounds obvious he killed the guy his girlfriend was cheating on him with.
Hey.
I'm sure that's what the police thought too. And when they discovered more evidence later, they decided to arrest Yuichi-san. They found more evidence. Oh, I should give you this. What is it? The notebook I used to collect information about the case. Please take a look at it. You might see something I missed. Access Wakano notebook by pausing, navigating to the item screen, and pressing right button. Select Wakazo's notebook to look at information and people related to the case. New information may be added to the notebook as the investigation unfolds. Check the notebook frequently to find hints as to where to go next. If you get stuck, take another look at Wakazo's notebook and think about where you might need to go to find the next clue. Got it. This is sick. Positively sick. I may not focus on doing this side quest like right away or anything, but I'll definitely do it at some points because it looks like a very fun side quest. Good old murder investigation. Love to see it. Anyway, let's go punch the ragged guy. And then the teacher said he liked it. She said it looked really good. Wow, that's great. That's my guy. And you know what else? It looks like the hitman has Danny. Seems pretty close to that kid. Maybe I should kidnap the kid. Hey, sorry to interrupt. He has Danny. Yeah, that's me. You have a minute? Open skull! That's a vest that goes hard. Hey, I need to talk to this man here. Why don't you head home for today? No! I wanna hang out with you! We'll see each other again tomorrow. Come on now. Off you go. What did you want to talk to me about? You're one of the Reaper hitmen, aren't you? All Reichs has Danny. In fact, you know that nickname isn't a good sign, is it? The Honest Living Association sent me to come find you. The HLA. I see. I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I can't afford to get caught. I won't go down without a fight. There's no need to fight over this. We're just gathering information on the Reapers, and we want your help. Look, even I have my principles. Don't think I'd stoop that low. If you want me to go with you, you'll have to make me. Okay, let's have some more of it. Okay, so I guess the difference is that guard breakers don't fill up the stage. Yeah, that's it. That was worth a try. But yeah, I didn't expect him to stay in place long enough to actually get hit by any standing plate action, really. Still, he actually leaves the openings. This is a decent fight. Can actually be blocked, gives you hit when you do, but not tremendous amount of it, so you kinda have to be careful. He hits hard but not too hard. Stop! Leave him alone! Huh. I said leave him alone! Thanks, but I'm okay, see? Really? Yeah, really. You don't have to worry. Run along home now, okay? Who's that kid? We just ran into each other one day. Not sure who he is or where he's from. I have a kid myself, you know. A boy and a girl. I bet they're just about his size. What do you mean, you bet? Aren't they your kids? In my line of work, I can't be with them, no matter how much I want to be. A friend's taking care of them now. He sounds bitter about that. I used to be in the Yakuza, but my boss blamed me for a mistake he made, and I got kicked out of the family. Back then, there wasn't anything like the HLA. I had a hard time trying to find a job, and my wife died from overworking herself. I'm sorry to hear that. I needed the money to feed my kids. This was the only kind of work I could find. I want to make sure I can send money to them so I don't spend money on myself or clothes or weapons. Hence the name Old Rag Stanny. Part of the reason I joined the Reapers was because I was angry about getting blamed for something I didn't do, but mostly it was because the Reapers took care of me financially. I'm betting you kids don't know you're in this line of work. There's no way I could tell them, but I need the money. If I have to get blood on my hands to feed my children, then so be it. That's what you say. But what if you get caught? What? If you keep this up and get arrested, what's going to happen to your kids? And how would you be able to keep them from finding out? You're right, but it's not too late. You can try to find an honest job again. VHLA and Ibuki can definitely help you out now. Nothing's ever that easy. Things have changed since you were kicked out of your family. Don't you think it's worth another try? I think you're right. I'll give it another shot. You opened my eyes, thank you. Great work, Kiryu-san. I'll take it from here. Ibuki-san's waiting for you at the headquarters. I'll accompany you here. Great work. I'm glad you're okay. The HLA will provide Hasta and his children with financial assistance. We'd like to help him find some decent work and get him back to living with his children as soon as possible. Kiryu-san, well done. Here is your reward. We appreciate your hard work. Please come back again. We're really counting on you. And then it's one of those two. Let's go with the solo one first. Hawkeye Shu. He has guns, hiding where all of Kamurocho is in his sights. Thank you, Kiryu-san. We'll do everything in our power to assist you. Good luck. That can mean two places. It's either Millennium Tower or it's the Purgatory. Still getting a bit closer to my objective. Oh yeah, it's Millennium Tower. Thanks, map. Your informant is really useful. Okay, so this we're leaving alone for now. Doesn't get too hard, so I'll get a burger anyway. Maybe I'll need more after this time. Yep, I will. Okay, you don't have to be rude about it. Come on. Cool skull jacket, nerd. Super resilient resin. Yes. How many times have I told you you can't take any food home with you? We're just going to throw it out anyway. We'll waste it. It might be true, but you still need to pay for it. It's a merchandise after all. You don't have to be such a cheapskate. We're still just going to throw it out. Look, if you still don't get it, then don't bother coming back tomorrow. What? Not again. This is the fourth shop. You okay there? Okay, son. Don't tell me you saw all that. Yeah. She's the one we've talked about, we've talked to in Okinawa, and that was awestruck with Tokyo. She liked this job here. Screwed it up again. Tokyo's a pretty rough place to live, I'd say. Tokyo's got his own set of rules. I gotta start a job search again. If it don't work, I won't be able to pay that Tokyo rent. See you later, then. I'm gonna see if I can find a job around here. I'll text you if something works out. Sure, you do that. I still want my burger though.
いらっしゃいませ。
Hello, will this be for here or to go? This will be for here. Gotta go with the king smile. Giga smile is too much.
ありがとうございました。
You're welcome. And your company policy sucks. Okay. Yes. I'm the queen of part-time work. I started a new job at Gelateria Cambrocho. I'm really excited about it because I love ice cream. Come see me sometime. That was fast. Defense Minister Tamiya used to be a police officer, you know. They say he's got ties to Interpol, and his position gets him all the insider info on foreign affairs. That right. Something tells me the reason he's pushing so hard for the military expansion bill is because he knows there's trouble brewing. I bet somebody is going to attack us. It's about way more than just blinding and following the US orders. He's a bigger man than that. I know he is. Whatever you say, bro. Okay. Open a couple lockers while we're at it. Excited cigarette. That's for Chohan. Toughness Infinity. That's nice. Throw stuff in the box. Throw stuff in the box. That's a bit excessive. Right. Now. You know what? Maybe it's worth going at the Colosseum if it gives me good XP. Why not? You look like you were looking for a fight. You're bad at looking for it, right? I would have felt not for the skill that lets me be more resilient in heat mode. It's nice to actually notice these little passive things working out. Thanks for the shard of glass. Up. Good. More fighting. Don't touch the plant. Step in. They were lower level than I hoped. Alright. Those I apparently need something else to make things work out and access the casino behind. Then again, it's a gambling place with things like koi, so... I have my thoughts on that. Mac?
Oh!
What's crack-a-lackin', Kiryu-san? Not much, Mac. You ever get that perfect shot you were looking for? Can say I did. I've been scoring every last corner of this town, but all I've come up with is big fast fistfuls of nothing. So to hear that. Guess you can't expect opportunity to just fall into your lap, though. Let me know if I can help. Appreciate that to heaven high above, kid-san. Hey, by the way, you mentioned some place you wanted to take me last time. Think you can elaborate? Oh snap, Kiryu-san! That whole thing just up and slipped my mind. You better elaborate. It's the hippest, swangiest, rough and tumblest joint this side of the Sea of Japan. And yours truly just so happens to have a buddy bringing home the bacon over there. Yo, Seni works there, right? Yeah. Thanks, Skippy. Oh, I almost forgot to tell you what it's called. Purgatory. Kinda scary looking, huh? Did you just say purgatory? Yes. Look, I know that name kinda gives you the heebie-jeebies, but don't doubt good old Mac. I haven't breathed a sweeter sip of air than when I first stepped foot in that place. Anyway, I get a feeling my perfect shot's just around the corner. And by around the corner, I of course mean through some weird door in a bathroom stall. Well, Kiryu-san, gotta run. I'll tell you my purgatory pal you're coming, so stop on by if you can muster up the courage. Wait, Mac. Here's something. I guess I could swing by purgatory when I have the time. Which was my plan anyway.
Oh,
hey. You missed. Try again. Just kidding. Peppy. That's enough for me. Top quality charcoal. Camera changes, am I right? That's the best salesman in the game. And hey, Mac.
Kiryu-san.
Just the guy I wanted to see, and conveniently, one of the only dudes who even knows about this place. Yeah, here I am, doing everything I can, all known for all I am, thinking I'm a Superman.
Okay.
Well, without further ado, it's time you get acquainted with that friend I was telling you about. Come on out there, Okuda-san. Hey, Mac. This is the guy. Hold on a sec. You're one of Majima's men, aren't you? Oh, Kiryu-san. Mac said his new pal was a tough cookie, but I would never have guessed it'd be you. Anyway, the name is Okuda. I supervise the construction around here, but as you can see there hasn't been much of that going on of late.
Oh!
Hold up, you two know each other? Oh, Mac. This guy, he is the... you can step right there. Of course, sir.
Oh!
Man, I just knew you two'd get along like peas in a pod. Heck, you're practically wearing the same threads too. Always the optimist. So what are we doing here? The whole place looks kinda empty. And maybe for now, bring it out, Okuda-san. Aye, Mac. Training Formation A. Move out. Whoa! Very good. Yes, sir. So, Kid-san, is this everything you ever hoped and dreamed? I don't know what to say. It's very incredible. All for Mike and his perfect shot. My boys have been working their routines, trying to get the setup just right. I had no idea you'd be lending a hand with this too, Kid-san. It hit me like a flashlight into the sky when I saw the way you run, Kid-san. It was like, I don't know why, but I felt like you were gonna be my one-way ticket to that perfect shot I've been after. So you mind running some more? You know, get the camera juices flowing? Guess it couldn't hurt. In this though, you never know when you might need to chase someone down. Am I just gonna be running by myself though? There's the 10 billion yen question. Thick and thin of it is, Kid-san. I'm gonna be running away, and I want you to catch me. Catch me now. You sure? And pretty fast, you know. No problem at all. I used to live out among a herd of gazelle on their freaking plains, and my being here is proof enough that I outrun every lion I ever came across. That's an interesting way to train. Anyway, sure, I'll help you get this perfect shot. You will? Thank you. Oh, thank you, Kid-san. Just give me a holler when you want to run. If you beat me, I'll teach you some of the most esoteric secrets I learned in my world travels. Can't think of a better reward. Looking forward to it, Mac. Howdy there. What flavor Mac you looking for today? Training A. Okie dokie. We're ready to groove, Yakuza-san. Just a sec. You pumped for this, Kiryu-san? Well, you better be. I get a big honking present for you if you can smash the record. Good luck. 3, 2, 1. Oh, he's fast. That was likely too slow. Really burned my rubber out, Yakuza said. I knew if anyone was gonna run me down, it was you. One last technique for you. Got this special from the Irish Weekend in the Emerald Fields. Was it that hippie in California? You could smell that peace-mobile coming a mile away, let me tell you. Anyway, breathe in extra deep and keep that on lockdown up in your lungs. Channel your inner hippie, you know? And that's all you gotta do. Your chase gauge has increased. This will let you continue your chase sequences for longer than before. Pop on by when you want to run again. Ready to groove, Yakuza-san. Just a second. You pumped for this? Well, you better be. I'll give you a beautiful little present if you can beat me out. Very good luck. Keep running till you outrun your pursuer. He's fast.
まだこれからね。Youしか捉えてね。
Oh, the juice. Looks like my goose is cooked. You only burned my rubber there. Guess it's time I teach you my signature Mac tackle. Some people try to combine the two, call it a mackle, but I don't talk to those people anymore. Anyway, this will boost the oomph you can put in your tackle. You'll be dragging guys down like you were born to do it. Tackle power has increased. Oh, and I got a last present for you too, bow and everything. Hammer time! Pop on by when you run around again. Was that because I beat the record? Nope, there wasn't any record to beat. Trading cities. Okie dokie, ready to groove. Pumped for this? Smash the record. 3, 2, 1, go!
もっと走るね。もっと走るね。もっと走るね。もっと走るね。ゲットいくね。もっと走るね。
Almost had him, and then he really picked up the speed. Perfect. It's over. You really burned my rubber out there. Let me hit you with another breathing technique. Think I like this one from a guru out in the forest of India, or was it that witch doctor in Tanzania? It doesn't matter. Anyway, all you gotta do is breathe even deeper than last time. Feel those legs until it feels like gonna pop. Then you go low. More chase gauge. Ultimate training. I'll just get the skill in there. And maybe that'll help me with getting records for the previous ones. I thought that was a tighter turn, but it was going to be close to turn right. Yeah. You know, I got this fancy breathing technique I could teach you. Think I learned it from the monks in Tibet? Or maybe it was the shamans in the Amazon. Whatever. Anyway, breathing even deeper. Imagine you a fleshy balloon full of nothing but clean mountain air. And then you're done. Okay, now let's triple check if beating the record will help. Unfortunately, that gave me more run gauge and not more tackle power. But well, we'll see how that turns out. Good job. Can't easily reset. But yeah, it's doable. With that tackle power, it's doable. Just have to not get too hasty and miss one of those. Score better than a 25. Let's go. Ooh, marathon. Just don't miss. Still, that's better, but it can get better. Come on, I can match your max speed. I'm sure that has nothing to do with what I was aiming to do by going to Purgatory at first, but congratulations! New record! Yeah, one of the tricks is that corner hitting is pretty good, but while you do get an easy hit, you then have to correct course. I always knew it was the top dog, Kiryu-san. Here, let me slip you a little something something as a rod. A radiant sword. Okay, now I'm interested. Fine, let's... No, not this one. Who needs an out when you've got stamina? No, and he gives stamina next when you redo that one. But I want that training C train now. Three, two, one, go! Like 1 second too slow, I think. Yeah. Not even that. Doesn't seem bad. Let's go! Carefully line up the last one. Oh, come on! One more time. Yeah, the goal is basically get him before the second tap. Very. I'm glad that limit isn't set at 30 seconds. Majima's order form. Sounds like a valuable. This is an order from Majima requesting weapons. The Patriarch's bat, there's how you do it. Patriarch's driver. Super resin and a baroque pearl. Okay. So yeah, that's his golf club and his baseball bat. Neat. And now let's beat ultimate training. Your rubber banding was your downfall, Mac. I'm the fastest. Mac's talisman. What does it do? Shinojika family heirloom. Reduces the amount of hit lost when hit. Sounds great. Also, I'm not using much the Battle Buster, so I'm going to get the sword there instead. For the uses too. I bet it costs an arm and a leg to repair though. And I still can't sprint outside of those sequences. No. Free some item box space. Getting. Good. Now, let's try the Easy Baby Cup for babies again. Let's go.
Kiryu Kazuma versus
The delusional champ. Okay, so his gimmick is that he sucks. So let's keep up the heat just in case it's confirmed for the next match. He's still dodging the ground. There we go. Dun 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 dun.
Kiryu Kazuma versus Street Fighter Muhai Uematsu Keisuke.
The undefeated. You're gonna get stepped. Steppy! You have been defeated.
今宵伝説を超え神話となる男が誕生する。いざ尋常に勝負。堂島の竜桐生一馬 vs 戦慄のアタッカー三山慎吾。
Style of volleyball of a ghoulish attacker. Yeah, okay, I can see that. Okay, that's a volleyball fighting style. My fighting style should be named Steppy! you're dead. Hey! That doesn't give a lot of XP at all. Here's your reward. 750 fucking yen. And a level. And Colosseum points. Okay. Well, let's go with this one. Don Carpaccio. Oh boy. This is terrifying. Alright. Let's see what happens with a lot of random terrible weapons thrown about. The old rookie. Oh, there's oh no, bite my beloved. Okay, that's a problem. Ooh, I can even throw it. Okay, no, so he just doesn't want me to have fun. I am the bike master. And steady. Next.
Kiryu Kazuma versus Tamashi de Naguru Otoko. Mammoth Hats.
The Soul Boxer. In between the swings. The fan was mostly empty. It's fine. And now for the finisher. What's that means I have hit gauge for the next fight, which is great.
It's showtime!
Showtime!
Kiryu Kazuma versus Shizuka Naru Ginro, Izaka Ginjiro.
The Silent Wolf. He's fast. Okay, he takes my beat. Alright, thank you. Okay, how did that happen? Okay, nobody has this. Good. keep using items that make you worse. That was a different button prompt that I realized. Cool. Punch. Alright, yeah. Even if they have annoying movesets, the moment they pick other weapons, it's manageable. And very good. There's the levels I wanted. Your nickname has been upgraded. You can check it out from the menu. But more importantly, my soul is stronger. Next is better wind guard, which means you can dodge while holding weapon. That's pretty good. Okay, good. But that's not what we're going to do. For I am curious what are the stipulations. So let's check. No, these are still the same. Anything interesting with points? I have 3,000. Not really. In retrospect, I maybe, when I was looking for EXP, could have used the celebrity photo. But for now, put things in item box. Never mind, don't put things in item box. Just a random safety save for the kicks. And when we return from a short 5-minute breaks, we will get finally to the VR training. That is the whole reason I did all that, kinda. Not the running part. That was just because it was on the way. And once we've done the VR training, we're even going to do some blog posting. And then, a bit more plot. All of that in 5 little minutes. Stop running into me, you. Yeah, that's better. Good. See you in 5. back in action. Right. Let's go beat some people in VR. I can talk to you directly now too. Oh, Kiryu-san. Hey, Okuda. Think I'm gonna need to train again if you don't mind. Oh, no problem at all. Construction's not slated to start, well, technically ever, so we're in the clear. I'm sure the boss will be thrilled to lend you a hand too. I have to say, I never thought Mac's friend would end up being a Majima family henchman. You'd make an interesting pair. You'd be surprised how often we hear that. Wanna know how we first met? It was at a smoky bar in a back alley in Kamurocho. I'd been arguing with the old ball and chain back home, so I was sulking hard. When the only place I knew I could get some peace and quiet. But then, some guy started going off about a foreigner who spilled a drink on him. Clearly this asshole was just trying to pick a fight with the out-of-towner. I don't know if it was my mood, or 'cause it was my turf, but I felt obligated to help the poor foreigner out. And as you might have guessed, that foreigner was Mac. We got to talking right after, and he spent the rest of the night regaling me with tall tales of all the places around the world he's gone searching for the perfect shot. I guess we just hit it off, you know. Makes sense, too. I've got a pretty big travel bag myself. It's incredible. Long story short, we always get together and toss a few back when Mac's in town. And now, I'm gonna do whatever it takes to help him get that shot he's been after all these years. Anyway, feel free to come by whenever you want. Thanks, Okuda. If all goes as I expect in the VR, we should have 3 fights. I imagine, like, Kanda should give us the ability to lift very heavy things, like scooters and electric transformers. Majima 2 is gonna get us knife moveset. Or baseball bat, I guess, but more likely knives. Yeah, thanks for demonstrating, guys in the lab. And then... what was the last one? Oh right, Lao Talon. Maybe an improvement to the spears? Yeah, get me my protection fee. Because that's definitely my territory. Oh, before, real quick detour to Beam. See if they've got anything new while I'm at it. Hey. Welcome, we've got a variety of options. Yes, they do. Hump place, take a tail. Alright, let's see. Space Ninja 5. The Photon Blade RG, Blackjack, Battery and Blue Fluorescent Bulb. Spiked Staff, Super Alloy Spring, Platinum Nail, Assassin Spear, Black Shaft, Alloy Spring Super Resilient Resin, Bladed Tonfa, Tonfa Blade, and resin to stick them together. Neat. Yakuza Ambush. Pepper Knuckles. Ingredients: pepper, Knuckles. Retrofire Tonfa. Okay. Draw Z55. 9mm Mystery Liquid Thumbtack. Hand place. Pepper Spray Hammer. With Pepper Spray Ancient Steel on a dropper. And Taker Tails. Demon Taker Sticks. Spiked Taker Sticks. Double Shafts. I should track down some of those base weapons. If I can withstand tomorrow's stream as well, which doesn't seem that unlikely, I'll probably do a weapon tracking set as my main focus of the French Friday.
Oh.
Hello? I guess you can do that even without this style this time. Good to know, good to know. Because that loop is pretty good. Okay, Doc, what you got for me?
Ah.
I came to play. My soul has increased. The greedy giant, the one-eyed demon, and the avenging berserker. Yep, that's the three. Doesn't seem to be a little giant. Activate! Right, and I do have health bars this time. Oh, and it reflects my power inside of the VR game, judging by the fact that I destroyed him in 3 hits. He has multiples of himself. Interesting. Okay. Understandable. Have an understanding. Oh, come on. That was charged. He's telling the coach guy. he getting bigger? Whew. 5 Kanda. What a dream. You won. Well done. I saw everything. Did you get anything out of the experience? Yeah. It felt like something was being burned into my brain. Like I got some inspiration from the moves my opponent was using. Essence of Might. Big move unleashed with incredible strength. Grab an enemy with red heat and press Y. Begin to play. Let me fight the one-eyed demon. This one happens to have been an opponent you were perhaps allied with at one time. His relationship with you has muddled the data a bit. Not sure how that will affect the simulation, but it should prove to be interesting nonetheless. Do you want to fight the one-eyed demon? Yeah. Alright. 10,000 yen. Now then, let's get in there and fight your inner demons. I'm glad that invention is so safe, and that this burning feeling I'm experiencing inside is just my imagination. Yeah, that was too ambitious. Excuse me? Did he just teleport himself and me out of that grab? Yep, he has a teleport. Oh, okay, instantly I'm doing the grab without a chance to keep it and turn it into a normal throw. That's a very normal thing to do in a fight. Cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Are you alright? I've still got 29 tries. Majima, always wave dashing. nope. Can't hit him out of it. Can't really establish the guard between the stab and the punch, by the way. Get me back in there, I can do it. I just need for the game to allow me to do it. Which it will do eventually. Because it's all random and nothing matters. Yep. I appreciate that the VR model bleeds. Very good. Just never use finishers and fight boringly. Yeah, now I can teleport. Smoke break. Take a moment for a leisurely smoke right in front of your opponent. Okay. I guess it's something I can do now. Does it do anything? Show them who's boss. Anyway. fourth fight. Show me how bad Lao Kalong is. Based on an opponent who seemed to have hated you immensely, this hatred seems to have affected the simulation unpredictably. I'm rather curious what effect this will have. Oh, good. This versus all of the Laos. That just didn't let me swing it. I just stood there and did nothing. I don't think I could beat one of them. So yeah, I'm not gonna try again. I'm gonna need way more soul. Yeah, no, that's a loss. Time up, you lose. I am not blowing all of my money on the VAD bullshit. So, right, let's check our email and get some peeks. So I think that one I already have. Yep, that's the one outside of Club Asia that I already know. Bowling alley. Well, let's go to the bowling alley and get ready to snap, because things gotta get snappy. Right, this one. It's a shame the Lao Column fight is so cool in principle and so annoying in execution. Wait a minute. There was a hit action icon there. So, first, you calm down. Then, get closer. Oh, I am losing heat. Oh, that's cute. So it's kind of a charge, but not quite. Okay, that's different from what I expected, but I like it. That's weird enough. He's weird. What power! Could knock down everything with all these dice. Never underestimate the power of inertia. Nope. Well then, let's exit and return in, because apparently that was the wrong conclusion and we gotta talk about his balls. Whoosh. Yes, that's it. Balls. The secret was in balls all along. But what if people were balls? Another revelation. There's nothing quite as satisfying as getting a strike in bowling, but this guy took it a little too far. Still, it did give me an idea for a new move. I guess I should thank him. Super finish. Knockdown. Use a boss enemy to wipe out nearby enemies. Inspired by a strike at a bowling alley. Okay, so that's a different super finish. Like the headbutt. And that one is better if there still are goons. Interesting. Encourages to focus on single target. That's nice. That's nice. Now then. What else is there? So we just checked that. Nothing but Mac. Something about Soba, in the southeastern part of Kamurocho. Let's get there. And this was Mac Bowl, where I got a tip from Mac. What that means is that if you can choose encounters with this technique, that would be a mac and cheese. Legally. It's true. You get to a tribunal and you say, "Sir, that is legally a mac and cheese." The judge is like, "Yep. No question about that. There's a mac, that's cheese, that's a mac and cheese. Case dismissed." What were we judging again? That's just how it is. Dodging that encounter. Now then. You can't catch me. I'm going to my soba place. Well, how is it? I'm not sure the bog bone marrow was fully simmering to the broth this time. I see. You know, for instant ramen it's not half bad. That's what I could see it working. You suppose? Yep. I can tell you put a lot into it, and besides, the marrow thickens out the flavor, so yeah, I think it should be fine. But that ain't the kind of response any self-respecting chef would wanna hear. I need your honest-to-goodness opinion. It's still not worthy of Kyushu #1 star, is it? Well, I would say you did a great job in bringing out the bone marrow flavor, but that signature tonkatsu taste we're known for here, if there is a slight bit of bearing. If you can figure out how to tone that down just a notch, the ramen should still have that strong kick to it, but in a way that's balanced by the texture of the bone marrow. So the flavor should be complementary. Alright. Then I shall return with a superior sample. Just you wait.
Oh, yeah.
Hold on. Where are you running off to? To Kyushu. I want to learn how to make the ultimate tonkatsu broth, so I'm going to birthplace of tonkatsu ramen. I guarantee I'll be back with the perfect solution, and it's gonna knock your socks off. Just wait. He's an instant ramen salesman guy who got inspired by this guy and wants to make a collab. Can you believe this kid? He's like he never stands still. So he's already put together a new sample. He sure is dedicated. And he was talking about you too. Said he saw some kind of vision thanks to how you fought. Wonder what that was. Maybe he'll have more heat this time around. We'll just have to wait and see. Anyway, what'll you be having? I'll be having a key. Do I need the health? Yeah, a little. But that's a ramen place and not a soba place. Critically. So... let's see. Is Matsuya soba? Let's check if Matsuya is soba. That's not really the southeastern part of the town, is it? That's more like central. And that's the only restaurant really in the southeast when I went to. So that doesn't make any sense unless there's hidden restaurant. And that's more about dons. Anyway, let's make his fate go down. Ah. I'm gonna in your pants. Never mind. Blood is easy to remove. Actually. Nah, that's not the place. Okay, so let's double check. First, oh yeah, so check the weapons dealer in a completely unrelated manner. Just to see if he has any new stuff. Show me what you got. Jackknife wasn't there. Ooh, gun. And quality steel blade, that's where you get it. Okay, good. Should make getting a few of the crafting stuff not that bad to get. Okay, now what? Now. Mysterious silver places. Let's reread the email carefully. This working sewer joint in the southeast part of Kamurocho, but the owner's is bonkers. Apparently his noodles suffer from it. Keep your eyeball trained on that owner and you'll chance come in no time flat. Perhaps when he hops on his bike, if I had to guess. Soba joint I can't access. Guy who rides a bike. In the southeast. Nothing to it but to look carefully all around. Hello? You don't have a sewer place, do you? Ooh. Just get smashed. I thought this would look different, but whatever, it does the job. Okay, let's see. No bikes inside. Here. There's a lot of bags here, so... Oh! Yeah!
あれは
So what we're learning is that multiple martial arts techniques come from bike accidents. If only he hadn't been holding that soba. He wasted the power of that amazing landing. The scooter crash sent him flying. No, that's not it. Oh well. Move a bit further, get in a building. Hello, Karaoke-can. I will have none of your terrible songs. Sorry, it's nothing personal. That it's just a bad selection. Fine, fire that cutie at me again. If that's gonna crash, send him flying. No. So that's the last one. And people are walking in slow motion for some reason. Okay, fine. Back to Karaoke-can. And let's not mess those cuties for the third time in a row. Please, because they're pretty tight. Another delivery, that's the time. Should have that fixed it and not too. Yes, that's the one. The only remaining choice. Nah, so that's for that move. So enemies grabbing items is even worse now. Another revelation. A Saba Shop delivery man was riding his bike with a stack of nougat little box in his hand. I had a feeling something would happen, but what followed was beyond my wildest dream. It gives me the idea to use enemy's weapon against them. Essence of self-destruction. Now then, next. Like in motion. There's this whiny little kid who's begging his poor papa to buy him a toy over on Park Boulevard, but his dad always shuts him down. I thought they were tight on funds, so I offered to buy her something for the little tyke, but his dad blew a gasket, and it punched my lights out. Guess people don't like getting told how to parent. Anyway, Kitten Kamurocho are like all in water. It's a perfect introduction. It might just lead to the perfect shot. Peace! Park Boulevard. Where is that again? Is that the boulevard along the park? Yes. Yes it is. So... Bah.
Hey.
I very much wasn't bumping into you. I just didn't expect you to move and still be aggro. Steppy! Let's practice my swing a little, you know. I should get back to Osaka. To Okinawa. Damn, I've been away for so long I don't even remember the name of the place. But I still owe that guy a couple of golf games. That'd be nice. But technically there's also a golf place in Osaka. But it's just not the same. Wait, no, I'm pretty sure I've seen the dad and his son a couple of times. Yeah, there they are. Time to be wrong about conclusions again. Whoosh.
あそこでは売ってないんだよ。あそこはそのおもちゃはおもちゃでもだな。売ってないんだよ。わかんないよ。だってでも。あそこでは。ダメだ。そこだけはダメだ。お母さんに言いつけるぞ。
Kids are unpredictable when they lose their temper. He underestimated his son because he was laying down. He should have explained it was an adults-only store. Yes, that's the one. So, the standing back up move with the flame headbutts. Oh no, that's a different variation. Neat. I gotta say, like the different situations you get for hit actions. Another revelation. I never had anyone to demand presents from when I was young, so seeing kids innocently ask for things honestly makes me a bit jealous, but these stories were definitely not the kind for a child. This revelation didn't come from the dad, but from the raging kid. My condolences to his father. Next. Crouching Tiger, Hidden Mag. I heard this little tidbit and just had to share. There's a ninja in Kamurocho handing out tissue pack on Nakamichi Street. No, that's Tenkaichi. So where's Nakamichi again? I'm bad with street names. There we go, that's Nakamichi. Oh, as I think of it, Giant Traffic Cone Street. or the street with the cafe hops in it. These are ways to remember that, not silly names, that are all officials and stuff. Yeah, officials, plural. That's how official they sound. And that's an encounter I'm going to dodge. Looks like Tamiya's driver isn't here yet. I should swing by Serena and grab Data-san. Did he spontaneously tell me to stop side questing? Well, I'm gonna continue anyway. Guess that's not a ninja look. There's somebody handing out prospectus, but these aren't tissues. Mountain bikes are the best. They have more stamina than regular old breakable bikes. Let's see. Let's see. That was a box of t-shirts, I see. Too slow. That won't do anything. I don't have all the pictures. This ninja moves are fast. Alright. Refresh. You know, these are useful for one of the crafts. And I want to have as much craft as possible, because they're pretty good items. Anyway. I miss for style. The stance is the secret to explosive speed. Fleet feet are the secret to dealing with crowds. That pose could make you the star of Ninja Village. I'm feeling it's all about crowd control. Yeah. That's it. That looks like a red hit action. Another revelation. I saw a charismatic woman passing out tissues and... well, that's all I'll say. This was 10 times more amazing than any CG effect I've seen, though. Definitely worth a look. Go and see her for yourself if you're up in Camelot. You learn Essence of Terror. Strike down your opponents with frightful speed, inspired by a woman who was passing out tissues, while running towards 4 or more enemies, but it's blue. Interesting. Whirling Demon, my beloved. Knock down, and I guess an enemy with a big weapon in both hands. Yes. It all makes sense. And now, that's Katie. So we've got all of them. Alright. Then... do I wanna get the money? Nah.
Oh.
Fine, I'll fight you at least. And then let's move on to a bit of story time. Steady. Steady. Alright. Time to return to the waking sands. Hey, Date.
Kiryu.
What took you so long? Sorry, Date-san. I got here as fast as I could while also doing a lot of side quests to learn new moves. Don't worry about it, even though I was really angry about it seconds ago. Gotta say though, Tamiya ringing you up is a pretty unexpected development. Yeah, shocking twist that came out of nowhere. Hopefully meeting him will clear some things out. Hope so. And don't forget that Tamiya is one of the biggest political figureheads in the country. Who knows what he could be planning? Who knows how he'll react to me bringing a journalist unannounced? In other words, we should be ready for anything. You all good to go? Yeah, I got a couple staminans. And my weapons are repaired. Time to swing by the Millennium Tower then. I'm going. What else do you expect me to do? I'm even dodging fights, see? This one, dodge as well. He spotted me, but it's too late. It's optimal, that's it. I'm not going to chotomate anything. Ah, you must be Kazuma Kiryu-sama. Yeah, and you're Tamiya's driver, right? Actually, his secretary. You can call me Higaki, so. And you from the media, yes? Yep. Name's Date, from the Keihin News. Used to hang my hat through the falls, though. That's how I know Kiryu. I'm sorry, sir, but I'm afraid I can't allow a reporter to... Now hold your horses. What we have here is a prominent government official arranging a private meeting with the ex-chairman of a major crime syndicate. Shut up! If you don't let me come, I'll have to write an article based on that info alone. And who knows what kind of conclusion I could draw for that. That, eh? Sorry, but apparently I think it's for the best if you let Datistan come with us, for I have no good reason to substantiate that. We promise he won't write anything of it he used today, and I just made that promise up. Right, Datistan? Yeah, sure. Making promises are legally binding, right? Very well then, please get in the car when you're ready. Double ready check. Now we're definitely going to have a lot of fireworks going on. Alright, let's go. Very well, sir. Just get in the car. We'll be on our way. Hello, don't mind my journalist friend. You're the first one told me
京浜
that.
新聞社の伊達だ。鈴木と登場会の癒着を追っていた。
あの有名な元刑事の分野か。お前らも一杯やるか。
いや、
Well, you're not fun.
お前、沖縄の例のリゾート予定地で養護施設をやってるんだってな。
ああ、
それが原因で堂島大吾も土地買収の話を断ったそうじゃないか。
Good rumors.
何が言いたい？
お前とこの民谷隆三、互いに利害が一致してるってことだ。
どういうことだ？
お前はあのリゾート開発が止まればいいと思っている。
ああ、そうだ。
俺もあのリゾート開発が止まればいいと思っている。
なんだと？あんた何を言ってるんだ？
あのリゾートがなければ、あんたは基地拡大法案を通せないんじゃないのか。
そうだな。だがそれはもういいんだ。
もういい？なぜ？
簡単だ。あの法案、俺は初めから通す気がなかったからだ。
なんだと？
聞かせてくれ。沖縄の基地拡大とリゾート開発、その全てについて。
俺もお前たちに頼みたいことがある。何を聞きたいんだ？
What should I ask about? Purpose of the military expansion bill. The man who shot Daigo. The favor. Let's do it in order.
あんたの沖縄米軍基地拡大の本当の狙いってのは何なんだ？
俺の本当の狙い、それは世界で暗躍する組織の正体を暴き、その組織を潰すことだ。
利権絡みのマフィアか何かか？
そんな簡単なもんじゃない。俺が追いかけているのは通称ブラックマンデーと呼ばれている組織だ。
ブラックマンデー？
それってあの伝説の武器密輸組織のことじゃないのか？
さすがは分野だ。よく知ってるな。1987年、あの世界大恐慌の引き金になったニューヨーク株式市場の株価大暴落を裏で操っていたとさえ言われる武器商人アンドレ・リチャードソンを中心とした武器密輸集団、通称ブラックマンデー。俺はその正体を知るためにあの沖縄米軍基地拡大を仕掛けた。
ブラックマンデーの正体を知るためだと？どういうことだ？
知っての通り、基地拡大の最大の目的は日米で共同開発する BMD の配備だ。その開発の裏では超単位の金が動いている。設計図だけでもとてつもない価値を秘めているんだ。
とてつもない価値。
日本の最先端の技術とアメリカの兵器開発のノウハウの結晶。沖縄の基地拡大法案による新 BMD 配備は他のどの国が逆立ちしても売ることができない最強の防衛兵器の誕生を意味する。実現すれば中東を含めたアジア一帯の国々は今後十数年日本に手出しすることはできない。
そんなものが沖縄に。
日米共同開発の BMD は世界の防衛バランスを変えるほどの代物なんだ。と一応世界的にはそういうことになっている。
一応だと？
ああ、そうだ。そういった風評があることが重要だったんだ。
どういうことだ？
世界最新の兵器開発、それを欲しがる奴らが動き出すってことだ。
まさかその欲しがってるやつってのがブラックマンデー？
その通り。世界中に武器を売りつける武器密輸組織ってのは常に最先端の技術を欲している。もしその技術が日米以外の国に流れたら世界の防衛バランスを崩壊させるほどの技術、奴らが指を加えたまま見ているはずがない。
新 BMD はブラックマンデーをおびき出すための餌ってことか？
沖縄の基地拡大法案はあくまでそのブラックマンデーってやつを誘い出すためのダミーだったと。
ダミーとはいえ俺は本気で法案を通す形が必要だった。そのために俺は鈴木にリゾートの話を提案し、奴に利権を一手に渡すと持ちかけ、基地拡大法案とセットの形で進めてきた。つまり俺以外全ての国民を騙す必要があったんだ。そのくらいのことをしなければならなかったんだよ。
だがあんたはもう法案を通す気がないと言ったな。それはつまり。
ああ、ようやくブラックマンデーの尻尾をつかむことができたというわけだ。
じゃああんたの目的は花から鈴木との総裁選にはなかったってことか？
そんなものは小っぱの政治家気取りが欲しがるもんだ。俺には全く興味がない。
だがアメリカも関わるほどの大掛かりな作戦、あんた一人で実行できるもんじゃねえだろ。
その通りだ。それについても話しておかなければならんな。他に聞きたいことはあるか
？Daddy and him are having a talk about the conspiracies and the secret organization, and Kiryu's there like do 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 do. Or with a monkey playing timbals in his head. Well, let's talk about the one American-speaking guy we know of that's involved in the main plot and not side stories. So that can't be Mac. Besides, Mac is cool. The man who shot Daigo, though.
大悟を撃った犯人を知らないか？
それは俺にもわからん。
そうか。
あの風間に似てるって男のことか？素性も目的もさっぱりだからな。
ああ。
待て、風間だと？そいつが堂島大吾を撃ったのか？
何か知っているのか？
俺の知っている風間とお前らの知ってるその男が同一人物ならの話だが。
教えてくれ。あんたの知っている風間ってのは一体誰なんだ？
風間ジョージ。お前のいた東上会の元幹部、風間組組長風間慎太郎の実の弟だ。
おやっさんに弟が？
知らなかったのか？
ああ。
そうか。
That would
やは
make
り
him
風間は
uncle.
肉親の話をしてなかったのか。
やはり
ああ、両親を早くに失った風間にとって弟ジョージは血を分けたただ一人の兄弟、何者にも代え難い存在だったからな。
Well, except for the part
風
where
間にと
one
って
of them
弟ってのが
died.
そんなに大切なんだったら桐生には話していそうなもんだがな。
仲がいいだの悪いだのは関係ない。そういった普通の兄弟関係でいられるような間柄じゃなかったんだ、あの兄弟は。
どういうことだ？
あの二人は決して交わることのない道に進んだからな。
まさか風間の弟の職業って？
警察だ。元警察庁長官官房国際部国際課、今の外事課の刑事だった。
No, this
それ
one.
ってエリート中のエリートじゃないか。
Yeah. And
Elite
Korean
か。
moles.
まあ元警察官のお前からしちゃそうかもしれんな。だが不思議なものだ。同じ釜の飯を食い、日本という国の未来を共に案じた人間が、片やこうして議事堂の真ん中で昼間から酒をかっくらい、片やアメリカのために必死に動いてるんだからな。
何言ってんだ。あんたもしかして。
ジョージと俺は警察庁の同期、唯一無二の親友だ。
何？あんたと風間の弟が？
今回の沖縄に絡んだ一連の事件も全ては俺とジョージで仕組んだことだったんだ。
仕組んだだと？一体どういうことだ？
俺が計画の絵を描き、ジョージは組織を使ってそれを実行した。
じゃあおやっさんの弟が大悟を撃ったというのも計画のためだったというのか？
おそらくは。
風間の弟の組織ってのは何なんだ？今も警察の下で動いてるのか？
違う。あいつはもう日本の警察の人間じゃない。
じゃあ今は何を？
あいつはアメリカの CIA。
Oh, we're not
アメ
even
リカ
making
中
up
央情報局
organization
の
again.
極東担当の諜報員だ。他に聞きたいことはあるか？
Satami and Georgie Kazuma, an agent with the CIA, and the younger brother Shintaro Kazuma are working together to bring down an arms smuggling syndicate called Black Monday. But if that's the case, why did Kazuma's and brother shoot Daigo? I need to know what the CIA is really after there. What about the favor? We'll ask about the CIA later.
あんたの頼みたいことってのは何だ？
Because that may trigger a death flag.
二人の男を救ってやってほしい。
誰なんだそいつらは？
一人は俺の秘書だった男、トーマ。
秘書だったってなんで過去形なんだ？
トーマは2週間前、勝手に俺の秘書を辞めたよ。
どうしてだ？
He looked like an alright guy.
トーマは俺の基地拡大法案の裏にある本当の狙いを知ってしまった。だからリゾート開発計画を動かせる男にすり寄った。
それは誰だ？
極道だよ。
何？
東上会直系白鵬会会長峰義孝だ。
No.
峰が？
おい、それどういうことなんだ？
こうなった以上、トーマから峰に秘密が漏れる危険が高い。その前にあいつはトーマの口を封じようと動くはずだ。
あいつ？それがあんたの言うもう一人の男か？
そうだ。そうならないようあんたに止めてほしいんだ。
その男とは
風間ジョージだ。
Yeah, that checks out.
他に聞きたいことはあるか？
Reasonable favor. And he knows better than to ask to kill. Instead, he has to unkill, which is guaranteed to be popular. Toma joined with Mine. And now Joji is trying to silence Toma. I'll need to stop Joji. But why did Toma join Mine in the first place? And what does Mine have to do with the resort? What about the CIA?
風間のおやっさんの実の弟。その男が CIA の諜報員として日本で活動していると。
例の武器密輸組織 CIA はあれを追いかけている。俺はジョージと協力してブラックマンデーの尻尾を掴んで潰そうとしているんだ。
Why the anger after
じゃあ
them?
風間の弟は日本の警察を辞め CIA に入り、今はアメリカのために活動していると。
ああ。
だがそんな奴がどうして次々と謎の発砲を繰り返すようなことしたんだ？
I mean, that's just what CIA does.
大悟や中原といった人間を撃ったのはおやっさんの弟なのか？
わからん。だがその可能性が高い。
なぜそんなことを？
今回の一件 CIA の諜報員への命令は1、沖縄をめぐる基地拡大法案に絡んだブラックマンデーの動向を探ること。2、そのために障害となる対象はそのことごとくを排除すること。
排除だ？
その任務のために土地買収を断った人間を撃ったと。
ああ。だが CIA の諜報員はジョージだけじゃない。すでにお前も何度か命を
Which
狙われ
is
て
why
い
he
るはずだ。
missed their vital organs.
まさかあの黒スーツの男たち。
そう、お前を襲った外国人は皆 CIA が手を回した諜報員だ。お前は沖縄のリゾート開発を中止させようと動いていたからな。
それじゃもしかして柏木を撃ったのも
CIA だ。
おやっさんの弟はどうして日本人なのにそこまでして。
ジョージにとって CIA は己の生きてきた人生
Nah,
の全てだ。
that's not the case.
全て。
お前らに話してもわかるまいが、今から30年前、日本という保守的な国家で警察官の肉親に極道関係者がいるとなれば、それだけで迫害を受ける時代だった。ジョージは実の兄が極道、しかも東上会という大組織の顔役であることが原因で、自分の正義を貫くことすらできず警察を去った。そんなジョージに手を差し伸べたのがアメリカという国だった。能力があれば国籍や人種を問わない自由の国で、ジョージは新たな人生を手に入れた
Well,
んだ。
not all
だ
else.
から CIA のためならばどんなことでもやると。
And bait.
他に聞きたいことはあるか？
So the CIA needed the military expansion bill to stay afloat, so they could look Black Monday out in the open. It was under CIA order that Shoji shot Daigo for refusing to take my land. Guess the CIA is almost like a second family for him now. After what happened during his time on the force, that explain why he's so loyal to the US government. No, he has taken things in his own hands to ensure that his colleagues don't do way worse than he does. Like, he shot them with a pistol. The CIA shot Kazuma with shot shoot. Name. The guy in the Millennium Tower with that they shot with a Gatling gun. They shot him with a Gatling gun. Ah, memory sometimes as well. Anyway, let's talk Mine.
トーマが基地拡大法案を通過させるためにリゾート開発の土地買収を頼んだ先があのミネだというのか。
そうだ。
その話はおかしいな。死んだ柏木の話によればリゾート開発の土地買収を進めていたのは鈴木と風間、それに風間とつながってる東上会の組織ってことになるはずだ。
うん。だが事実はそうではない。そもそも2年前の玉城組の土地買収騒動以来、リゾート開発の土地買収は行われていなかった。
Yes, that incident.
じゃあなんで風間は中原を撃ってまで土地の権利書を奪ったんだ。
基地拡大法案を進めるためだ。リゾート予定地の買収が進まなければ同時に基地拡大法案も止まってしまう。そうなればブラックマンデーの尻尾がつかめない。だから強引な手段で土地の権利書を中原という男から奪い、土地の買収を推し進めようとしたんだ。
東上会を使ってか。
ああ、CIA は堂島大吾を動かすためネックとなっていた朝顔がある土地の権利書を奪い、土地買収の協力を持ちかけた。だが
大吾は土地の買収を断った。だから撃たれたのか。
そういうことだ。そしてトーマはミネにリゾートの土地買収の話を持ちかけた。トーマはリゾートの利権その全てをミネに渡すという条件で協力するよう求めたんだろう。
利権の全てを渡すだと。そんなことしてトーマに何のメリットがあるんだ。
トーマという名前から奴が沖縄の人間だということは知ってるな。
ああ、1年前直接本人から聞いた。
今から3年前、トーマは沖縄の発展を夢見て政治の世界へと足を踏み入れた。そこでトーマは沖縄の米軍基地拡大とリゾート計画のことを知り、沖縄のためになるならと喜んで働いた。
あいつは沖縄を豊かにしたいと話していた。
トーマの目的は最初から沖縄の発展しかない。あいつは1年前にリゾートの土地買収とヤクザがつながってることが発覚しそうになった時にも、基地拡大まで共倒れにならないよう俺を東上界の堂島に引き合わせ丸く収めさせた。だがあいつは初めから基地拡大のことはどうでもよくて、リゾート開発計画のことしか頭になかったんだ。
じゃあトーマは堂島大吾とあんたを引き合わせた時に東上界の連中ミネとも知り合ったというのか。
だが奴は1年経って法案がフェイクであることを知ってしまった。だから強硬に土地買収を進められる力を求めて白鵬会にすり寄っていった。トーマとミネは互いの利害が一致して手を組んだんだ。
なるほどな。だがあれだけ6代目に忠実だったミネが東上界を裏切ろうとしていたとはな。
ミネという男はよくわからん。今回の一連の騒動で東上界の事実上のトップはあの男のはずだ。黙っていればより上のポストが約束されているのに何を考えているのか。
Kazuma-san's brother and the CIA were promoting the military expansion bill to destroy Black Monday, while Toma and Minnie were throwing the weight behind the resort. I think I'm finally starting to see the whole picture here. And honestly, that is a bit convoluted perhaps, but it doesn't come out of nowhere. There was setup beforehand that's definitely a bit contrived perhaps, but it still ties back to the base element. It's still around that. It's like if anything, Lao Kalong's vengeance is more contrived than the whole plot was right there. But it's
沖
more of
縄
an
のリゾー
obstacle.
ト計画を続行するトーマとミネ、それに CIA とあんたの目的、ようやく絵を描いたやつが見えてきたな。
ジョージを止めてくれ。
止める？ CIA の任務を止めろというのか？
そうだ。トーマを守ってや
Well,
って
yeah,
ほ
that
しい。
checks out.
どうして CIA はトーマを殺す必要があるんだ？
奴は知りすぎたんだ。この法案の裏に CIA が関与していることも、そして法案がフェイクだということもな。
じゃあ
Well,
CIA
you're
はその
supposed
ことを
to
封印
one
するため
CIA guy.
俺はトーマを殺したくはない。できればあの二人を助けてやりたいんだ。
でもトーマはあんたの計画を邪魔した男だろ。どうして今になってかばうようなこと？
Dude.
強い信念を持った人間はいずれ大きな志を抱く。そしてそれを実現する。俺の恩師が教えてくれたことだ。トーマは純粋でまっすぐだ。
Yeah,
彼は
like,
いずれ良い政治家になる。
でも
he's a
それ
bit
だけ
lost
で
in the sauce, but his
それだけじゃ
intention
ねえ
are
んだ、
fine.
伊達さん。
And sometimes you just don't want somebody
この
dead.
さ、食えないやつだが自分の部下を見殺しにできない。古いタイプの人間のようだ。そうなんだろ？わかった。今トーマを止めれば土地買収も終わる。おやっさんの弟には返さなきゃならない借りもあるからな。
やってくれるか？
あんたのためじゃない。俺はただ朝顔を失いたくないだけだ。
いいだろう。じゃあお前がトーマをジョージから守ってくれたら、沖縄のリゾート開発は俺の手で完全に止める。約束しよう。
トーマは今どこに？
沖縄だ。地元の県議会の議員との会合に向かってるはずだ。日本の極道にもまだこんな男がいたとはな。だが問題はここからだ。
ん？何かあったのか？
鈴木の SP だ。
何？
すでにトーマが手を回していたようだ。
どうする？桐生。
行くしかないんだろうな。そうなんだろう？
ああ、そうだ。行くしかない。
あの SP とやらどこまでやっていいんだ？
あの
Punch them.
SP はあくまで鈴木の私兵。好きに暴れて構わん。暴れた責任は取ってやる。
一つ聞きたいんだが、
なんだ？
あんた興味ないって言っていたが、政治家ってのは皆総理大臣になりたいもんなんじゃないのか？
I don't know, do you dream of
Yeah,
being
逆に聞くな。
the Tojo
組
clan?
長ってのはなりたいと言ってなるものなのか？トップとは何かをなし、それを積み重ねてきた人間がいつの間にか勝手になってるものだろう。
Yeah, and then they stay for a day and ditch him to a
確
trader.
かにな。
よし。行くか。
ああ。
これすげえ数だぜ。
It's okay. I have a
ここは俺が
folk
何とか
people
する。
hate action.
あんたは裏口から出て行ってくれ。
なんだと？
あんたは記者だ。名刺を見せれば裏から出られるはずだ。
だがそれじゃ
もし俺が捕まったら真島の兄さんにあんたから今聞いたことを伝えてくれ。
桐生、
頼んだぞ。
Good call. And the arena moves reverse like that. Okay. Yeah, basically they come from where I'm not looking. Ah. There's the guy with the taser. No icing. He's bad. There we go. Excellent. Chain stance. Neat. Anyway. Alright. I have my glowing sword. Unfortunately, while it is named a sword, it is a dagger. But I do have hit action with a dagger. That's a lot of goons.
くそ、どれだけ数がいるんだ。
Imagine my construction to the rescue! The pink leopard patterns really make the track come together.
ここだ。
おお、よかった。てっきり引き殺してしもうたかと思ったわ。はよ乗れ。
And he's back with the snakeskin jacket. Excellent. Chapter 10. Unfinished Business. This picture makes me angry. I'm gonna stare at it some more. Because doomscrolling hasn't been invented yet.
友達とみんなで野球してた。
なんだ、そうだったのか。帰りが遅いから心配したんだぞ。
それよりおじさん聞いてよ。今日のテスト俺一番だったんだよ。
そうか。吉高は頭いいな。
Really solitating back to the previous owners of Morning Glory.
おじさん、ねえ起きてよ。死なないでよ。
したか。
おじさん。
したか。よく聞くんだ。吉高は頭がいい。たくさん勉強して偉くなりなさい。ごめんな。守ってやれなくって。
おじさん。
誰だ？
片瀬です。
入れ。
失礼します。沖縄行きの飛行機手配いたしました。1時間半後羽田発です。
わかった。
会長。
なんだ？
いえ、何でもありません。ただ最近随分ご無理をされておられるのではないかと。会長にもしものことがあったら私。
そんな顔しないでくれ。大丈夫だ。
Oh, he's definitely dead. She sees the death flags. She can erase them though.
沖縄の基地拡大法案に反対する団体の仕業との見方が強まっています。首謀者の行方は依然としてつかめておらず、引き続き捜索が行われているとのことです。
消してくれ。
警察は今後、国会議事堂周辺の警備を強化するとともに。
It's just really awkward. Damn it. Looks like getting down to Okinawa is not gonna be as easy as we thought, huh? Sorry that I said, but I need to do this alone. What? But Mina's gonna have an army of guys down there. Going without any backup is like signing your own damn death wish. Man's got a point, Kiri-chan. No, you here. You ask me, we're sending some of my boys or some people up. Like nobody even thinks of laying a hand on you. Look, I'll be fine on my own. Why you're being so stubborn about this? The only reason I've gotten this far involved is so I can make sure Morning Glory is safe. I care about Daigo and the Dojo clan, yeah. But when push comes to shove, the second our fight is mine and mine alone. Not anymore, it ain't. Not with the CIA and those Hakuo thugs standing the place all topsy-turvy. I'll be okay. I have friends down there. Huh? They're you, the family. There's like 3 guys. One is is in the hospital, one is useless, and one is a baby. If I'm gonna be setting a fight in Okinawa, I want to do it with Okinawa natives by my side. Oh. Are you sure about that, Kiryu-chan? 100%. Suppose that's that then. So what, you just giving up, Majima? Kiryu-chan's a big stubborn ox. Changing his mind ways like that, Data-san, you should know better than anyone. Even so, Kiryu-chan, Majima family will keep the lights on over at Tojo HQ all you can. Go do what you gotta do, yeah? Thank you, Majima-san. You ever need a hand or 100 from the Majima family, just give me a ring. We'll be down there before you even hang up the phone. Thanks, Majima-san. You did practice your appearing and disappearing number very well. But I think I'll be okay. Pfft. Just don't let many other CIA assholes get the better of you here, and you're not allowed to go down till I bring you down myself. Be careful down there, Kiryu. For a small island, there sure are a lot of people who are going to want to mess you up. If Hakuo, the CIA, just stay safe, will you? I'll do my best. And that's the setup for our return to... oh yeah, no, that's this way. For our return to Okinawa. But for now, let us item box this, and this, and then save, because that's our good old 4 hours of work, and we're at a pretty good place. So, mostly strengthening up, but given the big info dump, I'm glad there wasn't too much story before or after. Now then, this will be it for today, and tomorrow, I'm not sure if I'm going to clean some things up in here, mainly for money, or if I'm going to go through the story and possibly finish it. Because that's a 12th chapter game, and we're on chapter 10. Nah, I'll figure it out by then. I think... honestly, focusing mainly on strengthening for tomorrow, and then have even more side quests and money making and weapon crafting and the likes, that is probably the better option. Then finish it up next Monday. Yeah, I'll arrange something like that. Maybe go to Okinawa, but not mop up Okinawa. In any case, for now though, that's going to be it. Thank you all very much for watching, and see you all next time for more Yakuza, where we'll mainly look towards getting stronger in order to